love having home field advantage, Boog. If you capture game one, you're full of confidence that you've got a chance to ride that momentum for the rest of the series.
And on the visiting side, starting pitching is always the big key in a game like this to kick off a series.
Yeah, you need a strong performance on the mound. That's the #1 way to cancel out the home field edge we just mentioned.
First pitch coming your way next. Back to the top of the lineup, and next for the Angels, David Fletcher. 1 for 3. Nice grab.
Timed it perfect. It's hard, I think, for those guys on the corners because, especially when it's a right-handed hitter for third baseman, you don't see the ball all that well going through the zone. And if it's a left-hander, you got a better shot at it because you can see the ball going through, see the contact. And so that jump isn't always on time. Sometimes it's a little early, sometimes it's a little bit late, but that one was perfect.
Grabs it on the run. 2 down. Here's Trout. Out front, rip foul. And the 0-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Winker has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that ends the inning. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Adam Frazier. And a pitch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Paxton deals. Popped up first base side. Frazier retired. And there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And now J.P. Crawford for the 4th time tonight. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. And that's outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Next offering is down low. Stays alive. Here's a 2-2. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. 2 down. Here's Jesse Winker. And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
On the ground. Scope gloves it in plenty of time to first, and that is that. Diego Castillo taking over on the mound, and he'll work on holding this lead. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jared Walsh. And a pitch. Well struck right field. That one is back. Got it. Bangs against the wall, but holds on.
The third baseman, number 6. To get the blessing for the brethren.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Mitch Haniger, the next to hit for the Angels. And first offering is fouled off.
He's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit. Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Winker makes the catch, and that'll do it. Angels get one with a solo homer. It's now a 5-3 ball game. We go to the 9th. This is Kyle Lewis. Paxton back to work. Center field. Trout is there. And it's caught for the out. Ty France digs in now. Swings through that one. 0-1. Here comes a pitch. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 0-2 now. Right through there, got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
0-1. And he flips a breaking ball in there, or a changeup.
Either one. Something off speed. Good arm action on it, whatever it was.
And 0-2. That one missed.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
And a swing and a miss. Third out, and that ends the frame.
I think the key.
Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the 9th. Paul Sewald trying to protect this lead. And now Jack Peterson, the pitch. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
That one hammered center field. That's back. Gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Here's David Fletcher. In the air, left side. Winker gliding back. Makes the grab. 2 down. Cesar Hernandez up to the plate. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. That one is gone.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
And that's a fair ball.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Turned on it nicely, definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Now fly ball to right center. Can't get there, base hit. The throw is wild and it gets away. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now at scoring position, 2 away. Now it's Anthony Rendon. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure. You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Winning run in scoring position with 2 away. Swing and a drive. Left field. Out of here. Ball game. He sends it out of here. And the Angels walk it off.
Season, there's so much excitement, so much energy, everyone hanging on every single pitch. To have a walk-off win under these circumstances, these people have gone crazy. What a nice win, but you've got to turn the page quickly to come back for the next game.
This one ends with the score 8-5. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. So the Los Angeles Angels have jumped out to a 1-0 lead in this division series.
Yeah, and that carries a lot of weight in a 5-game series, Boog. It's huge to get an advantage right away.
Yep, a Game 2 victory will have them 1 step away from the LCS.
Yeah, but I'll tell you, on the other side, losing Game 1 can really sharpen that focus, man. Those guys know that they've got very little room for error at this point.
Can you hear me? Are we clear? Clear for liftoff. Take off. For making reverberations. Are we affirmative? No negatory. Come in. Radio, what's your story? Ayahuasca kilo. Well, you're welcome. Are you ready for a bit of Echo Victor? Feeling like...
Live from Gene Autry Way, welcome to Angel Stadium. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Seattle Mariners and the Los Angeles Angels. Now it's the right fielder, Dom Thompson-Williams. And fouled off. Here's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. And he dives back in time.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
The pitch. Ground ball to the right side, and it's through for a hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep, so pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Makes the grab, and there's two out.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but a competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at-bat.
Slap the other way, foul. Suarez, the lead runner out at second. Marte on at first with two down. Bounce to the right. Walsh collects it. Oh no, he threw it home. And he'll be safe at first.
You know, two-out errors are kind of like two-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
Oh, one down. Now 1-1.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here. Just to remind him, focus on the hitter. Don't worry about anything else.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Peterson makes the grab. And set down. And that is the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Mike Trout. Left field, way back there. Turning and looking, and it's gone.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blast.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's gone. Home run.
Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Down the left field line, could be extra bases. And just a single as they hustle the ball back to the infield. Now batting Mitch Haniger. This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. Mitch Haniger leaves the yard, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Winker right there to make the grab. And there's one away. Here's Jack Peterson. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's back there. Out of here.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
They bring it. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And off the base of the wall.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Here's David Fletcher. That one drilled left field. Way back there. Knocks it down, hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
The automatic double took that decision out of the hands of the third base coach, didn't it? I mean, was he planning to send him home? We don't know, maybe, but now he's preparing for a whole different situation with a pair of runners in scoring position.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Shohei Ohtani goes deep, and they tack on 3. It's 8-0. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Justice Sheffield will take over here. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. And now batting, Mike Trout. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. That's back. And that ball is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. His 2nd homer of this series. It's 9-0. At the plate, Jared Walsh. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance. And that one is out of here.
Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. A pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. And that's in there for strike 1. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one back. Leaping, and it's gone.
Wow, 4 consecutive home runs. These guys are taking batting practice in the game. Just unbelievable at bats. And I tell you what, that hitting coach over there in the dugout, he's feeling pretty proud of himself right now.
New pitcher on now, Casey Sadler. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And now it's Jonathan Scope.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2 outs. That's a strike. 0-2 now.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Righty delivers. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Back in Anaheim, top of inning number 7. Here's the center fielder, Kyle Lewis. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Here's a 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
I got the count 1 and 2.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat. Ty France up next for the Mariners. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Walsh makes the grab, and a couple of quick outs. So here's Murphy now. That one's in there, 0-1. And a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Got him looking. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Mariners again. Set for the last half of the seventh. So in now for the Angels, Jock Peterson. And the right-hander back to work. Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Max Stassi comes up to hit.
The catcher, number 33, Max.
And first offering is fouled off. In the air, left field. Winker settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. And now, David Fletcher.
The shortstop, David Fletcher.
Out towards left center. Winker, long run on his horse. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. Fletcher over at second, one down. That one pulled foul. And the righty deals. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one back. And brings it in at the wall. Frazier relay to third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning.
Really exciting when a couple of guys get their hands on the ball and execute the relay perfectly. Nice throw to third. Awesome job of execution.
Back here at Angel Stadium, we're at the top of the eighth. Eugenio Suarez up to hit down.
The third baseman, Eugenio.
First offering misses the mark. And here it comes. That one's in there. That's strike one.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Here's a 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And one gone. Dom Thompson-Williams up next for the Mariners, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Next offering is fouled back. Here's the 0-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Noelvi Marte stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Next offering is in for a strike. The wind and the pitch.
Nope. Count is 2-1.
And now it's even up. Ground ball up the middle, and it gets by him.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Here's Adam Frazier. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Popped up. Fletcher moving under this one. He's got it. And that is that. Mariners lead. Andres Munoz takes over on the mound. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. 3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. So in now for the Angels, Mike Trout. To the left side, but it is well foul. And the 0-1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. That one ripped left field. Way back. And that one is gone.
Wow, he's putting on an absolute show in this one, and there's no better time than the postseason to go off at the plate like this. I mean, a 3-homer game, always special, but pulling it off in October during the biggest games of the year, that's incredible.
The 0-1. Lifted in the air, right field. Thompson Williams under this one. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
The third baseman, number 6.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Fly ball down the line. That takes care of Rendon. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Mitch Haniger. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a ball handled. That one back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. Back here at the ballpark, now it's the DH, J.P. Crawford. Sandoval back to work. And there's a ball.
Counts 1-0.
And a pitch. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Stassi makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. Here's Jesse Winker. In there for strike 1. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 2 gone now.
Well, that's a curveball that I'm sure he wants back at the plate. 2 strikes, the sort of pitch you're hoping for. A bit of a mistake, and I'd say in a very hittable location, but clearly the break was enough to get him to swing through it. Well, just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Next offering is foul back. 2 down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So the Los Angeles Angels carry their momentum over from game 1 to take a 2-0 lead in this division series.
They're knocking on the door now, and I don't think they'll be doing a lot of tinkering before game 3, the way things have been going.
Across the diamond, though, we may see a lot of changes to the lineup card as they face elimination in game 3.
Yeah, they have to do something to shake things up, Boog, that's for sure.
next one? Am I running from the moment or the city where I come from? Right now I'm feeling like a stranger. Don't recognize the voice inside my head, 'cause I've been running from a past life. I wanna live, I wanna live, I wanna live, I wanna live this life instead. Today I saw my reflection.
We're here in Seattle. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Seattle Mariners. Here's Adam Frazier.
Listen, there's absolutely no reason to pitch to this guy right here. You nibble, you see if he'll expand his zone, but don't give him anything to hit. If you walk him, not a big deal. You have a double play opportunity set up.
That's in for a strike.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
Left-hand batter waits. And a count 1-2. Runner leads away at second. This one in the air, center field. Trout is there. Squeezes it. 2 away.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. And that one wrapped foul. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Lifted in the air, right center field. Got it. Nice grab. And that. Back at T-Mobile Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the power speed combo. Mike Trout. The line to kick the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Ripped to short, and that one finds its way through. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
He can't get there. That should be extra bases. Digging it out of the corner. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. And next for L.A., Mitch Haniger. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. Mitch Haniger sends it out. He's up to 3 home runs in the series, and they grab the lead. It's 3-0.
And with that blast, you could hear a pin drop here in the ballpark.
And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And that one is lifted in the air. Winker drifts towards it. Puts it away for the out.
The third baseman, number 6.
Now it's Anthony Rendon. There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the lob, and gets the home run.
So out of the bullpen for the Mariners, Casey Sadler. He's into the game with the bases empty. One down, base is empty. Swings and sends a rocket to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. Here's Kurt Casale.
the 7th.
Fouled off left side. Righty to the plate. In the air, left field, down the line. Winker makes the catch, and that'll do it. 7th. Bottom of the 7th, and stepping in for the Mariners, Jesse Winker. And a pitch. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. 0-2 now. And it's fouled away. 0-2 now. Now this is in the air down the line. And that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats. This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Ty France up next for the Mariners. He's 0 for 1. Hard hit right side, and it goes just foul.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. Winker, the runner at second with 1 away. The punch out there, and there's 2 away. Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Swings through that one. 0-1. The pitch. And a big swing and a miss. Ground ball left side. To first. That ends the inning. 1 left for Seattle. They trail it here 4-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Andres Munoz. This guy can bring it velocity-wise. So the lineup flips over, and now the shortstop, David Fletcher. Here comes a pitch. On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. Fletcher retired. Here's Shohei Ohtani. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging, too. And there's a fly ball deep right field. That's back there. And out of here. Shohei Ohtani goes deep. His 2nd home run of the series. It's 5-zip. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Makes the catch up against the wall. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Jared Walsh. 1 for 3. That's ripped. Base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
These guys today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. That one lifted to left. Winker gets under it. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. But add on 1 more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. And the lead. Welcome back. Bottom of the 8th. Here's Jared Kelenic. Pitch misses inside. Ball 1. And he deals. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it to Walsh. And a quick out, number one.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he beats it. He's safe. So up next, Harry Ford, 1 for 2. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. There's the strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Fought off foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. In for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes. Third out. Mariners leave one. Still looking at that 5-0 deficit. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Paul Sewald. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. And now it's Jonathan Scope. And here it comes. Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Jonathan Scope takes him deep, and they add a run. It's 6-0.
And with the 6-run lead, there are fans that are starting to head to the exits.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. And a base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
So man aboard, and Jack Peterson stands in. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one on its way. And it is gone.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
A new arm into the game. The righty, Drew Steckenrider. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. And that's going to get into the corner.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Maybe a little out front of the pitch right there, but he squared it up pretty good, and he kept it inside the line. And just a really nice job on the other side by the defense to hold that to a long single.
Righty delivers. In the air, out towards left center. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's one down.
Now that designated
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike. You go after him and finish him off.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And there's two away. Mike Trout, the next to hit for the Angels. A guy who makes an impact not just at the plate, but also in the field. Ripped, but it curls foul. Casali off of first with two away. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. That was a moonshot. That's his fourth home run of the series. It's 10-0. Jared Walsh, the next to hit for the Angels. And that one fouled off. And the pitch. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. Jared Walsh blasts one out. That's his third home run of the series. And they tack one on the board. It's 11-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
New pitcher for the Mariners, Emerson Hancock. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. Lewis makes the catch, and that'll do it. They bring 9 to the plate, and last chance for the home team. And the batter now, J.P. Crawford.
He's been so sharp today, even over 100 pitches thrown. His skipper is leaving him in there to finish the job.
In for a strike, 0-1. The wind of the pitch. Strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Got him. Down on strikes, and he knew it. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
I got the count 0-2.
Right through there. Got him. That's his second strikeout.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
0-2 as he waves at that one. And the Angels are moving on. They're off to the American League Championship Series. So the Los Angeles Angels are on their way to the League Championship Series, Singy.
And they did it in the most dominant way possible. And they're heading into the next round full of confidence, showing they're a force to be reckoned with here in October.
But you've got to feel for a team that's been all year battling for a spot in the postseason, only to see it come to an end in a first-round sweep.
Yeah, things happen at high speed at this stage of the year, Boog. I mean, a series can get away from you in a hurry, and that was really the case for them in this one.
God don't like ugly, I ain't one to judge. Whole lot of gold, Cubans with a ton. Say I kept it solid when it's all said and done. All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race for freedom ain't won, run, better run. Had to make it out the red clay, run, better run. The west side of Atlanta, yeah, that's where I'm from. Outside, our hands on like a glove. Moving like my guy Nori, eating on the run. Still an underground king, and that's worth the bun. Locked in like Rice Street without a bun. I was playing with the powder way before LeBron. My wife was born a redhead, but now she a blonde. Politicians lie, and your favorite rapper is a con. Don't check for me without a check for me, that's a hun. The only L's I wear is followed by my ton. Get money and the power teach them while they young. Blessed to make it out the slum, run, better run. All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race to freedom ain't won, run, better run. This for the one that never won. Hurt feeling going on. Beat the heart like a drum. Run, better run. Run, better run. Run, better run.
I put some brand new my gel on my thinking the same, but ain't banking the same. I put some brand new my gel on my thinking the same, but ain't banking the same. I put a brand new Flores on her wrist. I bought that the new Pratt Print Jane. This a bigger boat, we ain't sinking the same. This a PJ, we're not on the same plane. Yeah, big on the yellow diamonds like the sun. And I keep it one-on-one. Run. Trapping out of mama's son. With the drums. Now I fun. I keep it on the tightrope. On the PJ with no night clothes. We just have why it's tight though. Why it's tight? I signed the check like a typo. Rescue the trenches, all of the kiddies. We gon' escape on the yacht boat. We gaining weight like Big Pun, run. Installing it in my son, run. Green interior line, run. Dr. Martin boots when I come, run.
All I know is keep going, run, better run. Mama told me never fold, run, better run. Like Jenny told Forrest Gump, run, better run. The race to freedom ain't won, run, better run. It's for the one that never won. Hurt feeling going on. Beat the heart like a drum. Run, better run.
Take off.
Run, better run.
Take off.
Run, better run.
Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up.
Money taller than the trees in Yosemite. The heavens. Got my finger on me, that's my mini-me. Progression. Anything I want, I can afford it. Listen. Never hustle backwards, always forward. Progression. I can multitask, always on the grind. I can walk and chew gum at the same time. I ain't on hiatus, I ain't missing in action. I'm the center of attention, the main attraction. When I enter the turf, when I pull up, what happened? People gather around me like an ice cream truck. No cap. People always ask me what I do for a live. What you do? I wear many hats, I'm something like Liz. I love
Big subwoofer in the back, like what's
she got her
windows out the frame.
Like a field goal pile. Softer than the King Hawaiian roll.
Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up?
Big subwoofer bouncing like a trampoline. Glass shake when I roll past the scene. Candy apple paint dripping classic green. Everybody eating, you can ask the team. Fast and mean, speakers bumping, tags is clean. Keep me something to on, bad to poke on. Bass hit like an earthquake. Cause hold on, I hit the block and roll on.
Got like 218s. Her favorite Too Short song is In Those Jeans. Shake it, baby, if you like this song. Do a dance every time they turn it on. It's got more bass than baseball. She down on it. I gotta give her what she want. Turn it up loud and let that bump. Everybody love the funk. Slumping in the trunk. You in the back seat, wishing you was in the front. She said something, asked me if I heard. I can't hear one word.
Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up.
Big subwoofer, big cooker, rooftop looker, looked out and saw TJ Hooker, jumped off the roof like Superfly Snooker. You know me, I'm up like a booger. Then I treat the like some dice and I shook her. I heard this youngin' screaming like a yelling that they coming. We ain't running. It's a new day, still got the. If these wanna take it back to 88, turn the music down before we locking horns. Keep the party going. It's a false alarm.
Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big sub. Big sub. Subwoofer in the back, like what's up? Blow the windows out the frame. It's a party when I pull up. Big sub.
Sipping on a bit of ready. Can I get a little ready? Feeling heavy, chilling, but I'm feeling ready. Pulled up in a big old Chevy. Dance floor stops and me gal damn drop. Queen with the locks and the crown on top. Beat at the box, never sound on pops. If it ain't there, give me sound on rocks. I gotta bust my strut. I know I gotta trust my gut. I'm looking too fly for the function. I know it's just my luck. I dazzle, glide, hands on my sides, passionate strides. You watching the time and passing us by like cabinet stride. You're so far away, you're so far away. Don't you walk away, no, you gotta stay. It's all over your face, let's be honest, babe. Choice was never not mine. I'm hoping that you read my mind. I wonder if you feel my heartbeat. So pull up on me one more time and press rewind. Bitch, they are full up, so come now. So come now. They are come now. So come now. Bitches, they are full up, so come now. So come now. They are come now. So come now.
Coming to you live from Southern California, it's Game 1 of the American League Championship Series. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Los Angeles Angels. One down, and here's the first baseman, Jared Walsh. Out towards right center field. That one's deep. Out of here. Jared Walsh blasts one out, and that gives him a lead. It's 2-0.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And that one pulled down by Jimenez. That takes care of Rendon. And there's 2 down. Two outs, base is empty. Now batting Mitch Haniger. This one smoked out to left. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And that will end the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Colton Wong. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Swing and a bouncer. Grabs it barehanded. Not in time. He's safe.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
Judge can't hold up, and that's a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind him. This is where they need to get going.
Wong gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And now the first baseman, Gavin Sheets. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. Just off the outside part of the plate. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. So a man back in Anaheim, bottom of the inning. And now it's Jonathan Scope.
For the Angels, the second baseman,
Giolito back to work.
Go.
And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. That one fouled off. That's towards center. Robert should have this one. Makes the catch. One down. And now Jack Peterson. That one ripped. Way back there. And that one's gone. Jack Peterson pops one out. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. One out, base is empty. Max Stassi comes up to hit. Swing and a high fly ball to left. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. Out number 2. Here's David Fletcher for the 4th time tonight. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. But the Angels add to the lead on this solo blast. It's now 3. Back here at Angel Stadium, ready to begin the 8th. So now it's the White Sox DH, Ji-Man Choi.
Straighten him up a little bit.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Kicks and fires. And now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
And there's a foul ball. The wind of the pitch. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Two outs. To third. Rendon collects, throws to first, and the inning is over. White Sox going with a new arm, Kendall Graveman. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Robert gliding as he moves to his left. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Angels, the center fielder, Mike Trout.
Here's Mike Trout. And first offering is fouled off. And that one in the air center field. Makes the grab for the 2nd out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jared Walker.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. The pitch. Out there to center. Jimenez sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Back here at the ballpark, Dansby Swanson stands in. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Not the best swing that time from the first round pick. The 0-2. That one just misses. Stays alive. Next pitch is outside. And down on strikes. One gone here. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Guys become defensive, and all of a sudden, for the hitter, that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Just 1 strike away. And a weak ground ball to the left side. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. So the Los Angeles Angels are not slowing down. They pick up the win here in Game 1.
Now, these guys are undefeated so far in the postseason, Boog, and when a team has this much momentum behind them, they can ride it all the way to the World Series. So it's easy to start thinking about these guys as a team of destiny right now.
I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Let's reflect times, I try to collect minds from complex rhymes. And by the way, shut out Tech 9. Go and shut the up, just let me talk. I'm a time bomb that's waiting to go off. Quite nuclear, amazing what fame could do to you. Too peculiar, although I'm truly a renaissance starter. My mind divine, it take me a lot farther. Growing up, I really had beef with my father. But why bother explaining my feelings? Try harder, but either way they gon' paint you the villain. 8 months with no phone, dog, we aiming for brilliance. High level maintaining the building, we making it. Alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. A wise man told me that silence never betrayed him. Keep your mouth shut, cause got ultimatums. Stupid situations, the tongue often creates them. The motor mouth is usually causing mayhem. Little tune, flow sinister, I'ma finish him. Many men gon' need ministers, I'm aiming them. Enemies, I'm the enema. I'ma on them, just like my keys drop my... Keep confidential, it's consequential. Philosophies unidentical. I'm not India, my Siamese brother Benjamin. That's how I stick to him. These diamond bees, all BBs, I call them Vivica. Skating underneath a bridge, stay hustling as it is. Make money, feed the kids, ain't nothing in the fridge. Wake up, repeat the sins. I need a 10, stay muddy to the lid. 800, eat it. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. This ain't rap music, this straight literature. Small-minded, all your ideas miniature. They tend to hate on you when they can't get rid of you. I ain't going nowhere, 20-year career minimum. Call hit boy for beats, ask for 10 of them. I don't follow trends, I swing the pendulum. If the bag good, I'm gonna give her some. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Yeah, alright, my flow sinister. Never lied in my rhymes, you can go ask Jennifer, that's my mom's name. I create and find change, my mind frame ensures that forever I reign.
Feels alright to me, standing here by myself, photograph with no correction for me or anybody else. I could dream 1,000 dreams, nothing could measure up to being out here just needing nothing, living on no one else. I feel the night creeping, but we ain't sleeping. Telling you what myself. A photograph with no correction, no need for redirection. I feel the night creeping, no one's sleeping. I feel the light. Come on now, talk to me. Yeah, you can see it through me. I feel the night. I feel the night. What you got when you got it all? You sleeping. Here comes the night. You can talk to me. Yeah. I know you see through me. Na na na. La la la.
I hope this woman that I'm calling is got a that I can fall in. 'Cause it's gonna be a cold and lonely night. The one I had just up and left me, so I gotta go and catch me. I gotta find somebody to make me feel alright. Make me feel alright. Make me feel alright. Make me feel
calle. Dice que soltera la pasará la calle. Me gusta cómo camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanecen. Piensa en mí. Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Con lo que ella usa es de boutique, es problemática como una con chip. Me tiene loco con ese mi petit. Está puesta por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Está por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. No creen que Cupido lo mató con su R-Port. Desde que tiene 21 tiene la vida resuelta. Pichea pero tienta, el amor lo dejo en hall. Ya no cree en nada, elegancia y maldad. Se junta con su corillo, todita ya. Y no se deja pero mide 5'1". Yo no pero ahora con ella rompe la combi con la Retro 1. Yo te quiero como mi desayuno. No soy cristiano pero chori por ti ayuno. Me tienen maquinando con el calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Está por la calle, mató el amor. Dice que soltera la pasa, compañía no sale. Se pone peligrosa como un R-Port. Siempre está en la movie, no le pone stop. Se combina la Gucci con el top. Está como una porque a su corazón le puso el lock. Se puso el bikini, su un block. Y de una pa' la playa a coger un sontán en la toalla. Como Farru y es de valla. Tiene un sexto sentido que nunca le falla. Está puesta con flow maraya. Sale y llama la atención. Como de la del bloque es la sensación. Piquetea guiando en la Rubicon. Ya no confía en nadie. El amor va de mano con la traición. Por eso le dio unos poco a la relación. Como camina, pero más me gusta cuando amanecen. Piensa en mí. Cuando sale por la calle, casi nunca piensa en mí. Con lo que ella usa es de boutique, es problemática como una con chip. Me tiene loco con ese mi petit. Oye, es cotidiano, baby. Bueno, wow. Dime Jace, una visión. Talco, wow.
Yeah, look, it's easy to tell that I belong to a higher power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You light as a mouse outside of my house, not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making a scene. That's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay. Okay. Yeah. I feel like I got a lot to prove. I feel like y'all cannot walk in my shoes. I feel like I'm damaged beyond repair. I feel like I lost a whole lot of screws. I feel like as a kid nobody was there for me mentally. Nothing else mattered as long as we had a roof. But I needed a home, not a house. I mean, I wouldn't have minded more room, but it's cool. In my heart I knew there was a Benz coming, but for now we worried when the rent coming. What would you do for loot when your band slumming? Couple for your heads coming. Wasn't cooking no soup on that oven. We was eating the water that cleanse from it. I got through it, I'm showing improvement. I could prove it, I'm the truest. Always knew that I could do it. I'm a student and a teacher. I could teach you, I could eat to any feature. A preacher, I've heard a serpent serve a sermon. Seen an angel tell me with demons deceiving. So please don't believe that I don't belong. Every demon, I've conquered them all. I felt the rain, I felt the sun, and y'all better feel this rain again. I ain't gotta talk at all. Easy. It's easy to tell that I belong to a higher power. Even when I seen didn't rekindle my firepower. You not a threat, nothing to fight about. I see through you even when my light is out. Okay, hey, okay. You light as a mouse outside of my house, not making no noise, just chasing the clout. Yeah, you want the cheese, but without no dreams, you will continue to sleep on the couch, shooting the scene and making a scene. That's two different things that we're not about. Hey, okay, hey, okay. Hey, it's been so long that I had to be strong, had to carry my own, had to do it alone, but I kept carrying on. When they try to move in, you know what you must do, right? Coming out the room, whether the sun or the moon, it is safe to assume that we've been well groomed. In the village of platoon, drums signal out the boom. One test, you get doomed. Here's a demonstration show. Put the arrow to the bow, strategy to the foe. Victory, see it glow, and we take the win, a lap around the river, and we back. Only God allow that. We the show off with the mask that is now worn. Devil man, look around, say it's war torn. What do you know about the secrets bestowed and the stories we told? We the action, spiritual or physical, closer to the mystical. Ancestor visit you, whisper in your ear, you know. And you can hear clear, you know. We moving out when the moon shine and lay out in the sunshine. More time, well it's now slime. Escape the rule, we the jewel, we the. See how women are the big boss, and the men see they keep course. Quickly we moving, slick target grooving.
Africa, Africa, we about to blow like a harmonica. We about to show you that everything you stole is living and breathing and coming right back at ya. Listen, everything's circular. Begin and we'll end of us. I can tell by the look in your face when you look in our eyes that you really just scared of us. The new breed coming down that mountain. We ain't afraid of no thing. All that slave thing, no way. Hey, this ain't Hollywood, this ain't a movie, ain't golden cut. We cutting up the old system, so if you ain't with us, then you better run.
Back off with the coffin, lick off a shot.
We the new breed and we really don't care.
Pissed off and ticked off and come hit the block.
We the new breed, we the new breed.
My melanin glowing for the world to see. Your insecurities not concerning me. I mean, God is a woman, that's my firm belief. And they wanna burn it down to the third degree. Grab a hold of the locks and insert the key. How many leaders does it take to be free? Don't wanna be Jack trying to get out the box. Should be stuck in there if you don't know how much it's all costs. Whoa, many layers is what's underneath. Look a little closer, I promise I'm more than you see. Please don't tell me you're different, I know I'm more than unique. Self-loving is all that I need. Never slow up, I don't know defeat. My heritage comes from royalty. That's crowns of throne and gold chains. More pain and nothing's changed. Still in chains. Which one of you politicians wanna be stepping in and up in a bad space? Step in my ring, you better know it's a sad day. Off trying to dismiss us, I'll kick you out the place. Make them go missing, won't even leave a trace. Give me your best thing and I'll tell you that's a waste. I've been investing in my from day. Use a lie if you say it ain't great. Go.
When they try to move in,
we the new breed and we really don't care. We the new breed, we the new breed. We the new breed, it's in the air. We the new breed and we really don't care.
you know what you must do, right?
It's in the air, it's in the air.
welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox and the Los Angeles Angels. Jared Walsh, the next to hit for the Angels. 1 for 2.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Pulls that one foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
That one is hammered right field. That's back. And gone!
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And a foul ball. The 0-1. Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Mitch Haniger leaves the yard, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 6-5. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Jimmy Nelson. And he'll do his best to keep this close.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Righty to the plate. In the air, left side. Vaughn under it. Hauls it in for the out. Two outs, base is empty. And next for the Angels, Jock Peterson, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And a foul ball. The punch out there, down on strikes, and he knew. And welcome back. Top of inning number 7. Now the third baseman, Yoan Moncada. First pitch, not close.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Hit in the air, right field. Scope sizes this one up, flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there's one away. Leori Garcia up to the plate.
Another lesson learned while the pressure burned. I made my own chairs and the tables turned. Was all for the better, keeping on like chain letters. Any regrets, I won't let them. Now a trendsetter.
Yeah, I know I've been through it. I know I've been doing music some time. I know I'm into it. Gotta survive.
And fouled off. The lefty closing in on 100 pitches. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far, not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Colton Wong up to hit. That one pushed to the left and foul.
This batter has to understand his job is to get on base however he can. If he gets hit by a pitch, if he walks, maybe even singles, but you want to get the heart of the order up to the plate.
In the air out towards right center. Haniger on the move. Holds it in on the run. And that's the... We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Kyle Crick. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And here it comes. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Vaughn makes the grab. One pitch and one out. Here's David Fletcher. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Robert racing over to make the catch. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Shohei Ohtani. This guy has turned into a beast. In there, and it's 0-1. Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. And the Angels. Welcome back. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge.
Leading off to the right side. The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. And first offering is fouled off. The tying run at the plate. With the shift on, hits right into it. Oops, he came home with it. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. So a change being made at first base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Adam Engel. Luis Robert getting ready to hit for the 4th time tonight. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. And there's a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In the air, right field. Haniger puts it away, and there's one down. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. And that's in there for strike one.
Well, I'm impressed with that challenge pitch right there. Even with this slim lead, this guy's not afraid to go right after these hitters.
The 0-2 stays alive. Just a slow ground ball this time. Fletcher to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe. First and second, one out. Andrew Vaughn now. He's already homered here in this one. In the air, left field. Peterson settles under this one. Calls it in, 2 away. So first and second with 2 outs. Gavin Sheets steps to the plate for the White Sox. 2 on, 2 outs.
Yeah, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around, not distracting your teammate, the hitter. Make sure that he can clearly focus on that pitcher and that release point.
And the 0-2. Ball one there.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. They get frozen.
Left field. Peterson makes the grab. And that ends the inning. Adam Engel now in the game as he comes in as a new right fielder. New pitcher for the White Sox, Kendall Graveman. It's his job to keep his team in the game. The pitch. Trout now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
0-1. Foul ball. And the right-hander deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Righty delivers. Oh, this ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. He circles the bases and they boost their lead. It's 7-5. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish.
Jared Walsh, the next to hit for the Angels. He's already homered in this game. That one is absolutely belted. This one's got a chance. And it's gone!
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
That one lifted to left. Vaughn going back some more. And there's one down.
The second base.
White Sox going with a new arm. Joe Kelly. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty.
Number 17.
Scope batting with one down. Takes a strike. Well struck left field. That one's on its way. And that is gone. Jonathan Scope takes him deep. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 9-5. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is going to go.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Here's Jack Peterson. And it's fouled away. Still only one out here in the inning. Smoked on the ground a second. Tosses to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Aaron Bummer on to pitch here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Here's Kurt Casale. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Gone. As this one sized up. Brings it in for the third out. Back in Anaheim, Dansby Swanson stands in. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
The wind and the pitch. Swing and a ball popped up. That one gets down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the...
There's one. Relay to first, double play. So now the DH spot, Leori Garcia, a switch hitter batting right. And that one is lifted in the air. And it gets by him. And he'll make it to second base with two gone.
I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive.
Ground ball, and that's through the infield. And it gets by him. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 10-6. And he'll pull into second safely.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right.
He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels get it done at home, taking games 1 and 2 of the series. So the Los Angeles Angels are now in the driver's seat with a 2-0 lead in the series.
Yeah, it'll be hard for him to not start thinking about the World Series, and maybe that's premature, but up 2-0 in a 7-game series, they've got plenty of reasons to be confident.
Yeah, for a team that's in a 2-0 hole, they've really got their work cut out for them as we head to a new venue for the next few games.
Fabricated, I overplayed it, but I don't wanna make things complicated. I wanna see you dancing over, so tell me how to be your Casanova. Don't sweat it if I can't get it. Said a few things that I might wanna edit. Got a few flaws that I wanna get through, cause I never met a girl like you. I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if you're gonna show. You got all my information, I just wanna be your Romeo. It's not complicated, I just wanna take a chance on you. Not complicating things, I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance. I was waiting at the station, but I don't know if just wanna take a chance on you. I'm not complicating things. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance with you. You see me stepping, only got one question for you. You keep me guessing. I just wanna dance with you. You see me stepping, I only got one question for you. You keep me guessing. I just wanna dance with you. I just wanna dance with you.
Festivities wrapping up. The crowd is electric, and we'll be back to get it going right after this. Live from Guaranteed Rate Field on the south side of Chicago, we've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Chicago White Sox. And now it's Jonathan Schoop.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Fly ball down the line. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And the inning is over. Top of the order, 2 up in the home half of the 6th. Angels 2 and the White Sox 1.
It's the game.
Bottom of the 6th. And now it's Luis Robert. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Swing and a ball popped up. Fletcher moving under it. Puts the squeeze on it. And a couple of quick outs.
The right fielder, number 99.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Rendon under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. Nothing doing for the... We go to the top of the 7th. So in now for the Angels, Jock Peterson. Kopech back to work. And that one wrapped foul. And that one lifted in the air center field. Robert raging back towards the wall. He gets there to make the play. A nice running grab. One up, one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, blew it by him at 99. One down, base is empty. Left field, way back there. That's back. And out of here.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Can't get there. Base hit. Now the White Sox manager is out of the dugout and will make a move to the pen. Michael Kopech departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break. Kendall Graveman gets handed the rock out of the pen. This guy can bring it velocity-wise.
Kendall Graveman.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And a foul ball. kicks and deals. And that one pulled foul. 0-2 now. Stays alive.
Thought that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
And a pitch. Popped in the air, left field. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And there are 2 outs. Here's Trout. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Well, that's where you want to be right there. All over that first pitch fastball. Just a little too much hook on it. Straighten that thing out. You get to jog around the bases.
At the belt and fires. And that one fouled off. Fletcher off the first with 2 away. In the air, left side. Jimenez settles underneath it. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. Angels get one with a solo homer. It's now a 3-1 ball game. Back at guaranteed rate field. Eloy Jimenez now. The right-hander back to work. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
This one high in the air to left center. Trout is there. Makes the grab, 1 down. So up next for Chicago, Gavin Sheets. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. To the right side, and it gets by him. Man at first with 1 gone. Digging in, Ji-Man Choi. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3, double play. And the inning is over. Righty reliever out of the pen, Jimmy Nelson. And his job is to collect quick outs and keep his team within striking distance. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
Back-to-back jacks. And this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And the pitch. Foul ball there. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. And there's 1 down here on the south side. And so you spent a few years playing for the White Sox. What are those memories like?
Great city. Chicago was along the lines of New York and Boston in terms of just the buzz of the city. For me, it being my first big league team and big league city, extremely special because along with, you know, cracking the lineup and playing, we had our first child and so many memories made here. So it always holds a special place in my heart.
Fought off foul. What are the things you love about the city of Chicago? I mean, great sports town, but you're talking about a city with some amazing landmarks, some amazing architecture, and obviously the water as well.
Yeah, Lake Michigan's really cool, and just the downtown is very special and unique. I mean, it's not oversized where it's easy to get lost, and there are a lot of beautiful things to take in.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive.
Just the flair here, whether it's, jazz music, whether it's the restaurants and food. So many great things in this city that, players.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's out of here. Jock Peterson bumps one out. His second homer this series, and they add to their lead. It's 6-1.
When you're lacking velocity, it's so critical that you move the ball around, change speeds, even try to trick the hitter at times. But when you give up a home run right there, manager doesn't have a lot of patience because the velocity's not there to overcome and get the swing and miss.
Max Stassi comes up to hit. That one's in there, 0-1. Now this one's crushed down the line. Hooking, foul ball.
No, good solid contact right there. Just a bit out in front of that fastball. Got to try to stay on that backside just a little bit longer and see if you can do some damage.
And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
And he deals. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That's the third out. Back here on the south side, on to the bottom of the eighth, and now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And the first offering is not close. Swings through that. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat.
The danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you want to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
Moncada now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Next offering is in for a strike. Right-hander kicks, deals. Stassi makes the grab. 2 away now.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
2 outs, base is empty. Dansby Swanson will hit next.
Better make you know my name. Better be general status of all. I'll be all up in my zone. Doing my dirt on my own. That's probably tapping my phone. Just believe I'ma go get it. All of you haters gon' get it. Run up inside of your spot and I take what you got. I'm feeling like it. Pull up in that battle. Duck it, gadget, have a. How about with that? Make them understand it. Make them understand it. Make them understand it. Make them understand it. Make them understand it.
Fans, this reminder to stop by the Stadium Store.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. The wind of the pitch. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And Liam Hendricks will take over on the mound. Hard-throwing Australian. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. That's to third. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And that one hammered. That's back. Gone.
He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And out of here. A shot to left. His second home run of the series. It's 9-1. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Joe Kelly. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. Next to hit, Jared Walsh. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Jared Walsh blasts one out. That's his 5th homer of the series. It's 10-1. So the streak stays alive. His 4th straight game with a home run.
Boog, that's like a cycle of home runs, and I know how much you love the cycle. He's absolutely punishing mistakes right now he can't miss.
Now it's Anthony Rendon. Line drive, base hit.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Now batting Mitch Haniger. That one hammered left field. Gone. Mitch Haniger sends it out. His 2nd homer of this series. It's 12-1.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
New pitcher for the White Sox, Aaron Bummer. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. Bummer deals. He swings and fouls one off. The pitch. Swings here and blasts one left field. On its way. Turning, looking, and that one is gone. Jonathan Scope takes him deep. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And they add a run. It's 13-1.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And Jock Peterson stands in. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track.
It's a really good swing. He just didn't get quite enough of it to beat the wind. It's blowing in from right field right now.
Here's the catcher, Max Stassi. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Jimenez under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, the shortstop.
So the batting order turns over. Now it's the Angels leadoff man, David Fletcher. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Ripped on a line. And that one pulled down by Jimenez. The damage here, they bat around. 10 come to the plate, 7 runs on the board. The line to kick the pitch. Robert at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely. If he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
Channel up, channel down, check my phone all alone. I'm trying to play it cool, cause I know that you have rules. You're so precious, so precious, so precious. I'm tired of laying low, only wanna be with you.
And the righty deals. And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out. Colton Wong up to hit. 1 for 3.
No, that's not the best two-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Kicks and fires. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That's to third, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Next offering is in the dirt.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Judge, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So the Los Angeles Angels are now just 1 win away from the World Series.
Yeah, this thing has sweep written all over it. These guys are playing their best baseball of the season at the best possible time. Looking dominant here in the League Championship Series.
And for a team facing a sweep, chances to turn the series around are quickly running out. They're really playing against all odds now. And we welcome you to the south side of Chicago and Guaranteed Rate Field. We've got the American League Championship Series on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels going up against the Chicago White Sox. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Plenty of storylines taking shape in this series as we set the stage for Game 4, Chris.
Well, the number one thing to discuss is just how lopsided this series has been. You know, you get to this point of the season, Boog, and you expect both teams to be on pretty even ground, but it's not played out that way at all. And when a team takes care of business with such dominance and gets out to a 3-0 lead, I just can't see this series lasting much longer.
Yeah, that's usually the way it goes. But hey, coming back to win the series has been done before. First pitch coming your way next. Now batting Mitch Haniger.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. Gets the bunt down the right side. Sheets. Off balance feed. There's one. Over to first. Safe. And now it's Jonathan Scope. Line drive, and there's a hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second, now one out.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Oh, and 1 now. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, and 2 now. Lifted in the air, right center field. Brings it in. Runner tagging for third. And he moves up a base. So 2 away with runners at the corners. Max Stassi, the next to hit for the Angels. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. In the air, left field. Jimenez gets there. He's under it. Makes the grab. And that'll do it. 9-1 and 2 scheduled home half of the 6th. It's the White Sox 1 and the Angels nothing. Swanson swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between.
Has some trouble with it. No throw. He's safe at first.
Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
And a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Colton Wong up to hit. And a sac bunt here. And he grabs it in foul ground. The next offering misses. And it's 1-1. And that's outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Puts a bunt down. Rendon whips it to first. And that's an out on the sacrifice. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. First pitch, and he just misses. For Judge, he's really developed into more than just a power hitter. He covers the plate well, shows impressive awareness of the strike zone to boot.
That's critical. Very important. If you want to be one of the best to ever play, it can't be all about hitting home runs. You have to have plate discipline as well.
Second and third here. 1 away. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. And a swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. Here's Eloy Jimenez. In there for strike 1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
2 outs, 2 in scoring position. Next offering is fouled back.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight. Here on the south side, all set for the start of the inning. Here's David Fletcher. Giolito back to work. Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here.
Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something, but really, it's just a stroke of luck.
Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way, and gone. Shohei Ohtani goes deep, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 2-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Back-to-back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. Pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not, but I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
Hammered, base hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Pulled that one right in the direction of the shifted defense, but no one could make a play on it. I mean, that's his approach, and it's probably not changing.
Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. Now it's Rendon. Swing and a high fly ball. That's well hit. Left field, and that one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. That's his third home run of the series. It's 5-1. Mitch Haniger now at the plate for the fourth time tonight. That one drilled left field. Way back there. That one is gone.
Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Jimmy Nelson on a pitch out of the pen here. He's into the game with the bases empty. And now Jack Peterson. Foul ball. And a foul ball. The 0-2. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Robert going back on this one. Tracks it down for the out. And there's two down. 2 outs, base is empty. Max Stassi comes up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a foul ball. Stays alive. Oh, 0-2 now. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Turned on, but foul wide of third.
5 foul balls in a row. I have no idea what that feels like, but you got to love this battle. Just wondering who's going to blink first.
To the left side, but it is well foul. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone.
No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in a spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Jimenez on the move to the alley. Reaching for it and brings it in. The final damage here, they bat around. 10 come to the plate, 7 runs on the board. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Left-hand batter waits. Stays alive.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. 1 away.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke up.
And first. Got him looking. And 2 away now.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
The pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Shy Sox held it. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Kyle Crick. And we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. And here it comes. And first offering is fouled off.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field knock.
And that one fouled off. The pitch. This one smashed down the right field line. Judge settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 1 away. And now batting, Mike Trout. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Action in the pen down there. Joe Kelly, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. 1 down, base is empty. Stays alive.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
Kicks and deals. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Out in front and foul to the left side. And the 0-2. And a foul ball left side. And fouled off. Left field. Jimenez in position. He's got it. 2 down.
Now batting.
2 outs, base is empty. So now the Angel cleanup hitter, Jared Walsh, 1 for 3. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Angels go quietly there, and they're on top. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Yoan Moncada. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Number 7, shortstop.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Stassi makes the play and a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the lineup, Luis Robert now. Good contact guy, good defender. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. And a pitch. Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. Right through there, got him. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 1, 2, 3 go the White Sox. They're down 7-1. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Kelly. He comes in with his team trailing by a bunch, so he'll try to keep it where it is. And he deals. And that one ripped to left. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And now Mitch Haniger, and there's a rocket into the outfield. Jimenez hurries it back in, and it's now first and second to start the inning.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
And the batter now, Jonathan Schoop. Robert has a beat on it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, but now he won't try for third. Stays put with one away. Here's Jock Peterson. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one's carrying. Gone! Jock Peterson bops one out, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 10-1. Jose Ruiz taking over on the mound. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The pitch. In the air to left center. Jimenez settles under it, pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Back to the top of the Angels lineup, and the batter will be the shortstop, David Fletcher. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. That one fouled off. Oh, 0-2 now. Swing and a ball popped up. That gets down for a hit. Now he turns and heads for second. Check that. He'll stop at first with a single after putting on the brakes.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone.
When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. They turn things over to the southpaw, Aaron Bummer. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Stepping in, Jared Walsh. Swings through that one, 0-1. Bummer deals. And it's fouled away. Stays alive. And now the lefty. Right field down the line, and that one slices foul. Ripped, but it curls foul. Now a fly ball to right center. Robert drifts towards it. And that is that. They bring. We head to the bottom of the ninth. Now the number 2 hitter, Colton Wong. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. That's inside.
Well, he's back out there to pitch the 9th and about to throw his 100th pitch. Man, this is exciting. I hope they let him finish this one.
Next offering is in for a strike. And down on strikes. And 1 out now. A big performance on the mound. Lots of strikeouts. That was number 14.
Yeah, clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boog. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
0-2 as he waves at that one. And the right-hander deals. Got him. And they're down to their last out.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
And now the 0-1. Pulls that one foul.
Starting to get some pretty good timing on that breaking ball, but he's going to have to stay ready for a fastball. Don't want to watch one go right by you.
High fly ball out into left center field. And it's celebration time. They are champions of the American League.
Congratulations to the American League champions. These guys have worked hard all season long, and their hard work has paid off. Now, off to the World Series. These guys can't wait to get it started.
For my partner, Chris Singleton, and our entire outstanding crew, thank you for watching the American League Championship Series on MLB The Show. The Los Angeles Angels get it done in the most emphatic way possible. They sweep their way into the World Series.
Yeah, after a performance like this, they've got their eyes on the title, Boog. I mean, they look unstoppable and just full of so much confidence.
And this was no ordinary opponent. This was a team that a lot of people thought could win the title.
Yeah, and that tells you just how impressive this sweep is. A dominant showing for a team on an absolute mission.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Coming up, Game 1 of the World Series on MLB The Show. It's the Los Angeles Dodgers and the Los Angeles Angels. Now it's Mookie Betts.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. Good speed on the base paths. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Next offering is fouled back.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
Got him. 1 out. Chris Taylor down. There's the strike.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Late swing, fouled off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Bounce to the left side. The 0-2. Tap softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Rendon throw to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. First pitch just misses. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is in for a strike. Up the middle. Fletcher fires over to first. And Freeman is retired. Out number 3. Make it 6 shutout. Back here at the ballpark. Well, we go bottom 6. Max Stassi comes up to hit. And a pitch. This one smoked out to left. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So the batting order turns over. Here's David Fletcher. 1 for 2. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Bellinger puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome. It seems like within the 3rd or 4th pitch of just about every at bat.
2 outs, base is empty. Cesar Hernandez, the next to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. And that one wrapped foul. Righty to the plate. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Onto the warning track, and he hauls it in. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's who.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Got him. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And up to the plate is Will Smith. And that's in there for strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. That's his 2nd strikeout.
Well, it was a tough slider right there. He couldn't get a piece of it just to try to keep the at-bat alive. And hitters will tell you that slider, when a guy's able to really tunnel the pitch where it looks like a fastball and then late.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Bueller back to work.
The center fielder.
And that one pulled foul.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And forget it. That one felt good, and they add a run. It's 2-0.
Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Jared Walsh, the next to hit for the Angels.
The batter, the first baseman.
In there, and it's 0-1.
Well, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
The wind of the pitch. Laced down the line, base hit right field.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Runner at first with no outs here. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. He sends a rocket to left, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 4-0.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Matt Whistler comes on now. There's a swing. And now it's Jonathan Scope.
Second baseman, Jonathan Scope.
That's hard hit on the line. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And Jack Peterson stands in.
The back, the left fielder, Josh.
Slapped foul.
Peterson.
Still only one out here in the inning. Trying to move him over here. On the run, throw to first. Out on the sac bunt. Here's the Angels catcher, Max Stassi. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Gallo under this one. He's got it. And that is out number 3. 2 homers in the inning lead to 3 runs. Back in Anaheim, we go to the 8th, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Gets the slider in there for a strike. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Next offering is fouled back. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a miss. Handcuffed him with that slider. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Edwin Rios here. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Here's a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
The punch out there, and now 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Gavin Lux. And first offering is fouled off. The wide to kick the pitch. And that one fouled off. 0-2 now. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past it. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound, Phil Bickford. So the lineup flips over. David Fletcher digs in now. The pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. Gallo drifts towards it. Makes the grab, 1 away. And here is Cesar Hernandez. In the air, right field. Betts makes the catch. That's out number 2.
The center field, number 27, Mark Brown.
Fouled off left side. Right-handed reliever. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. And gone.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
At the belt and fires. In the air, right field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Mike Trout doing Mike Trout things. Last chance coming up here for the Dodgers.
Softly, cause you're like the gas tank over Mr. Softies in the winter. They ain't feeling you. See every.
Welcome back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Mookie Betts. That pitch in for a strike, and that's strike 1. And there's the strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And Betts is set down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Snags it for the 2nd out.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Freeman at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. The pitch. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's got it. Ball game. And the Angels get a shutout on the mound. So the Los Angeles Angels take game one as they get their World Series off to a great start.
Yeah, from their performance today, it'd be easy to see him keep this thing going. And this is just a determined team, Boog. I like what I saw from them.
And across the diamond, it's time to regroup. Being down 1-0 isn't the end of the world, but game two takes on a lot of extra meaning for them.
I need to call up my pops. I'm killing the pain. I'm feeling the change. I'm a villain to once I want to know my name. You better think twice about the moves that you make. When your heart is closed, when the truth is erased. Hey, don't disturb. I'm in the booth. Hey, mine ain't shiny like my tooth. Hey, you're trying to reproduce. Hey, DMs open, I'ma shoot. Don't disturb. I'm in the booth. Hey, mine ain't shiny like my tooth. Hey, you're trying to reproduce. Hey, DMs open, I got options. Look, you do not know where I've been. France 7 a.m. I'm a fan of. Landed up in Japan for my body with more with a reason to leave. My inhibitions are breathing. I eat the and then I do my deepest. I'm about to run a mile on these. I'm chiropractic and crack smiles on these. I'm 21 trying to make 9-10 million. 29 quit by size of the Pentagon. Just got the shoes as red as for let me out. Got magic, I thought she was Hermione. I'm in Hermione. Switch environment, I'm feeling uninspired. Was better precipitate than finding my soul and clarity. I'm burying my sins. The blessing is on my evidence. Ayy. I'm a businessman without a business plan. Racks and playing the fitness. Abracadabra, new Illuminati ain't the mantra. I ain't you unless it's we gotta walk out slowly. I'm usually dramatic. I'm a raw dog life. I ain't doing no habits. I'm a star from the start. They be calling me Patrick and like a giant tarantula. Dealing with a whack, thinking nigga backstab, make him feel the pain like I'm in hit it, I'm living, I'm ripping out the page that been asking, get a job done like Task Rabbit, on the gas I cannot find the passion, on my cash shop bird date, looking at coins.
And now it's going to be Mookie Betts, a guy who makes an impact not just at the plate but also in the field.
Well, these guys were shut out in the previous game, and I'm really interested to see what did they talk about in that hitters meeting that's going to translate into the game and help them be able to get on the scoreboard.
Nobody out, runner at first, and a swing and a miss. So he's gotten deep into this game, and at least so far not showing a ton of signs of fatigue. Jacob Amaya steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And there's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Got him swinging. 2 gone.
Man, he got a real good pitch to hit right there with 2 strikes. You cannot miss that. Not a great slider at all. And I tell you what, that's where you've got to do damage. He looked like he was on time getting the bat through the zone, but he just caught air.
Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is that. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, leading off, Shohei Ohtani.
For the Angels, the designated hitter, Shohei.
Urias back to work. Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Shohei Ohtani goes deep. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Here's Trout.
Mike Trout.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. The pitch. Fought off foul.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. A solo shot. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Jared Walsh, the next to hit for the Angels. Foul ball there. The pitch. Way out front for strike 2.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
The 0-2. This one is smashed down the right field line. Way back there. Fair and gone. Jared Walsh blasts one out, and they add on. It's 3-0. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
Back-to-back home runs, and these guys look so dominant right now. A pitcher might want to check and see if he's tipping his pitches or not. But I tell you what, if this was basketball, that opposing team would call a timeout to try to slow down this offense.
And now it's Jonathan Schoop.
Second baseman, Jonathan. Go.
Swung on, belted. On its way. Turning, looking, and that one is gone.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Out to center. Bellinger moving under this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. And now Jack Peterson. Well struck right field. That one carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track. We head to this. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's a big power threat. Joey Gallo. And first offering is fouled off. They've got a potent lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. The wind of the pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. The big lefty turns, kicks, steals. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And a 1-2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 1 away.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike at best. You have to be able to stay within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
Into center and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball.
Fires to second for 1, and it's a double play to end the inning. starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Angels 4 and the Dodgers nothing. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Brusdar Graterol. And this guy can bring it velocity-wise. Here's Kurt Casale. He's 0 for 1. And here it comes.
The catcher.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Squeezes it, and there's one away. Here's David Fletcher. Liner, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
That one ripped. Back there. And that one is out of here.
Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today,
that one ripped left field. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. Jared Walsh, the next to hit for the Angels.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
He's got it, and there's 2 away. Trout caught in a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's a double play to end the inning. 2-run shot for the Angels this inning. It's now a... For the top of the 8th, the batter now will be Will Smith. There's a strike.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Kicks and deals. Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mouth. Sandoval brings it in, and there's one down.
That hanging breaking ball looks so juicy to the hitter, and nothing more frustrating when you miss that pitch and you pop out. He's going to have to think about that till his next at bat.
Rios stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Walsh makes the grab, and there are 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger. In there for strike 1. There's a swing and a miss.
Man, he is just dialed in right now. Every pitch thrown with so much conviction.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That ends the frame.
I think
so out of the pen comes the right-hander, Matt Whistler. Big deficit here, but he's still got a job to do. The pitch. Line drive, base hit.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
And here is Jonathan Scope. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Bullpen activity starting up now. Phil Bickford up and loosening in the pen. The 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. That one is gone. Jonathan Scope takes him deep. His 2nd home run of the game. It's 8-0.
low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. That takes care of Rendon. One away.
The left fielder, number 23, Jock Peterson.
Here's Jock Peterson for the 4th time tonight. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Phil Bickford gets the call from the pen, and we'll see how he performs in this situation with his team down big. Gallo pulls that one down, and there's 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is David Fletcher. That one lifted to left. Makes the catch. That is the inning. And welcome back. And now the right fielder, Mookie Betts. Sandoval back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
And down on strikes he goes. Now 1 gone in the 9th. So digging in, Jacob Amaya.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout, and this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
High fly ball out to center field, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Freddie Freeman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And first offering is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Ripped on the ground to second. Throw to first in time, and this one is over. And the Angels take this one in a blowout. So the Los Angeles Angels have taken charge of this World Series. They're up 2-0 heading into Game 3.
And maybe a change of venue will shake things up a little bit, but for now, they look like they're ready to start etching their name on the Commissioner's Trophy. Still a lot of series left, though.
And on the other side, a lot of work to do to get back into this. They need to bounce back next time out. Nothing better than pregame festivities for the World Series. Game 3 is coming up next. We welcome you to Los Angeles. The World Series on MLB The Show coming up. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Schaube. A lot going on in this series as we get ready for Game 3, Singy.
And Boog, this is as close to an elimination game as you can get without it actually being one. Going down 3-0 would more or less just end this thing. So this game's going to tell us whether we're going to have a real series in store for us or if we're just going to be packing our bags and going home.
A lot of people feel these teams are more evenly matched. The first 2 games would indicate. So we'll see if we get a bounce-back performance in this one. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's the Angels cleanup batter, Jared Walsh.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
Ripped on a line to center. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
The new pitcher in the game, Alec. Oh, he gloves it.
Timed it perfect. It's hard, I think, for those guys in the corners because, you know, especially when it's a right-handed hitter for third baseman, you don't see the ball all that well going through the zone, and if it's a left-hander, you got a better shot at it because you can see the ball going through, see the contact, and so that jump isn't always on time. Sometimes it's a little early, sometimes it's a little bit late, but that one was perfect.
Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And now it's Jonathan Schoop. And that one is lifted in the air. Gallo going back, racing back some more. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And that'll do it. Angels strand one. They're down 3-2. Back here in L.A., ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Mookie Betts. And a pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Righty delivers. Into center. Trout is there. Puts the squeeze on it. One up, one down. Chris Taylor now.
Second baseman, Chris Taylor.
And that's in there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball. And a swing and a miss down on strikes. Now 2 away.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
2 outs, base is empty. And here is Freddie Freeman. That one's in there, 0-1. Good eye right there. Bounce to third. Rendon picks it up, tosses to first, and Freeman is retired. And that is the inning. So they turn to Edwin Diaz out of the pen, and he'll feature a hard slider to work off his fastball. Well, one-run game, and Jack Peterson stands in. 1 for 3. And the 0-1. Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. Jack Peterson bops one out. His second home run of the series. It's 3-3. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. When a guy's got a real hard fastball, you can't overswing. All you've got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power, and you'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Max Stassi comes up to hit. He's built his reputation as one of the top framers in the sport. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. And the righty deals. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Bellinger should have this one. And there's one down. Here's David Fletcher. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Fletcher retired. 2 down. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Out towards right center field. Bellinger under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. Angels draw even on this solo homer. We're tied now with 3 apiece. Back here at Dodger Stadium. Bottom 9. Now at the plate, Joey Gallo. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Haniger makes the catch. And there's one down. And up to the plate is Will Smith. In there, and it's 0-1.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And the right-hander deals. Out to short. Fletcher picks it up. And that quickly 2 away. And Martinez. Next pitch is popped up. Rendon has this one sized up. All tied up here in the last half of inning number 9.
deeper end. We can swim away. No place like the deeper end. Trying to find my way. Out here on the deeper end. On the deeper end. Out here on the deeper end. On the deeper end.
Fans, a reminder to stop.
Next one misses, and 1-1. Kicks and fires. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a ball and 2 strikes. On the ground to the left. Fletcher handles the chance. Sends it to first. And the Dodgers are set down. Welcome back. Now, Mike Trout. Diaz back to work. Here's a rocket out to left. Gallo makes the play, and there's one down.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position, but that's just one of those hang with thems.
And that one is lifted in the air. Betts under it. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. Now it's Anthony Rendon. In the air, left field. Gallo on his way over. And puts the squeeze on that. And that will end the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. Score remains tied at 3. We're in extras here. Bellinger up to hit.
Leading up for the Dodgers.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory.
Bellinger.
Walsh pulls it down, and there's one away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Rios goes after that one for strike 1. And a pitch. Swings and misses. Slider right there. Next offering is fouled back. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. 2 away. And now it's Gavin Lux.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Gathers and throws to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here, so no change in the score. It's 3-3. Welcome back, and on the mound to start the 11th inning, Matt Whistler. And a pitch. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Mitch Haniger leaves the yard, and they jump out front. It's 4-3.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
So up next, Jonathan Scope.
The batter is second base, Jonathan.
Okay, from here, he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the fact that his team is now down by a run.
Here comes a pitch. That one ripped left field. Way back. Out of here. Jonathan Scope takes him deep. That's his 3rd home run of the series. And they boost their lead. It's 5-3. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in the lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
And now Jack Peterson fouled off to the right. And that one is lifted in the air. Bellinger on the move to the gap. And there's one down. New pitcher for the Dodgers, Phil Bickford. It's his job to keep his team in the game. Now it's going to be Max Stassi. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Back there. Gone. He powers that one out to left, and they add to the lead. It's 6-3.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
David Fletcher will hit next. Good contact guy, good defender. Left field, way back there. It's got a chance. Leaping, can't haul it in.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And that one hammered way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. And at first, Mike Trout now at the plate. That one hooked foul. One. Fly ball down the line. Gallo gets under it. And that is that. They explode with 3 solo homers in the. Back here at the ballpark, ready to go for the last half. Now we see Raisel Iglesias out of the bullpen, and he'll work on holding this lead. And he deals. And a foul ball. Now the 0-1. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And he's down on strikes for the second time today. He swings and fouls one off. 0-1 down. Late that time, and it's strike two. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number two. Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and he strikes out the first two hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe trying to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
And there's a foul ball. Left-hand hitter waits. Stays alive. Right side. Oh no, he threw it home. And he gets to first safely as a result. So I think I'll just sit here quiet. Jaime Barria on the pitch here, trying to protect this lead. Gallo now at the plate as he swings through strike one. To the right side. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. So the Los Angeles Angels certainly look like they're on their way to the World Championship.
Yeah, hard to imagine this working out any other way. It doesn't seem like these guys are going to slow down until they've got this title locked up. They're on an absolute mission.
And it would take an historic comeback to have this series result any differently at this point.
Never will remember your name. We fight.